Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back. How's everyone doing? Pardon me for going to the lounge for a moment. You caught me lacking. I usually have like my coffee and my drink and all that kind of shit prepped and out of the way by the time I start, but I just run out of time, and I haven't started up the game yet either. Here we go. Well, happy Friday, everyone. I hope everyone's doing all right. Oh, I wasn't going to stream today because I was gonna. Let's go back here. Why is the? Bear with me a sec. What? That's a bit better. The webcam seems to be out of whack. There's all sorts of strangeness happening today. That give me a moment just to see if we can. Yeah, there we go. That's better. No idea why that was off. Anyway, apologies. We're in the game. I needed to stream. I didn't want to stream, but I needed to stream after yesterday and what happened. It was basically the game, karma, telling me to do things right and to get over myself. So we're back to do things properly. This I want to save because that's the that's a normal game mode playthrough. We're going to be starting, yes, you guessed it, yet another nightmare, and we're going to put ourselves slowly but surely through the paces. Like the same thing was happening to me, well, is happening to me with this game as what happened with Scum. When it stops being about the game and it starts being about my perception of what the content needs to be, and I put an excessive amount of pressure on myself to, oh, I have to do this or I have to do that, and when I can't or don't, then I'm terribly strong on myself and it pisses me off, which is why I was the way I was yesterday. So I need to get over that, and we need to move on and not make the same mistakes of the past, and not just gameplay wise, but like up here. Spawning in Nightmare, it seems to love putting you in that fucking area of the like coniferous forest biome north of the safe zone. I've spawned in damn near, that's friendly scavengers down there. I've spawned in basically the damn near exact same spot a shitload of tries over and over. Yeah, there's a raider camp down there. And the raiders tend to prevail over the zombies. If they don't this time, I might just go in and see if we can pick up some scraps. If the zombies win, which it looks like they did, we can, because of the way that the zombies AI is, yeah, I was about to say they exclusively aggro on the dead bodies, but then the fucker has to come and attack me. The vast majority of the time they aggro on the bodies of the NPCs that they've downed. So you can come in and carefully loot the bodies of what's on the ground. Holy shit, you fucking kidding me? Well, all of those guys are still attacking the body. I don't have much time left before they go docile, and then they'll turn on me. Hey Erica, welcome back. Good evening. I think there's another med box, or not a med box, an ammo box, but I don't want to push my luck. The fact that we got that fucking military helmet on Nightmare is already a fucking huge win. Fucking Special Ops rare helmet. I mean, not to mention all the other stuff as well. I mean, $200. We can clean and sell those for $40. We'll sell that. I'll hold on to that. We have to very carefully make our way to the safe zone now. After such a good vibe start, we can't let this go down the toilet. Yeah, we're up here somewhere. I'm just not 100% that we're actually going in the right direction. If we're going east instead of south, it's not a massive problem because we'll come across... We'll end up coming across the other trader, but I would rather be heading south to go straight to the proper safe zone. We're gonna proper play things safe, and I'm gonna slow myself down and go through the motions like I should be. Yeah, learn from all the mistakes of the last 3 days, because like the vast majority of the issues that we had were just making rookie mistakes because I was pushing so that we'd get on. And it inevitably ended up biting me in the ass. We'll get there when we get there. It's not supposed to be the destination, but the journey. I always feel a bit weird on Fridays nowadays. Because I finish my shift at like 8 o'clock in the morning. So that's me done for the week. And in the past, I always, like a while ago, I'd stay up. And then be awake for as long as I can be awake. So, whatever I can manage. Which would inevitably be sometime in the late afternoon. and I'd go to bed and I'd wake up at silly o'clock in the morning on Saturday, and then the weekend would feel weird. And then I switched to going to bed in the morning when I finish my shift, just like I would on a normal weekday. But I've done that for the past probably month or so, and that feels even weirder to some extent, because then the weekends just blend in with the rest of the week, being on the exact same schedule as during the week. And even though I don't have to work, everything else all just seems the same. Yeah, we went east instead of south. We are at this trader up here. Well, we have to go more or less due south from here. At least we can get a start on buying and selling. It's axe first. If he's got one. And he doesn't. What time is it? 11:30. So he's already gone past his restock. We'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of the bullet casing because we're not going to be using that anytime soon. Then we'll clean the water, because you get double the cash out of it. We'll cook the food. Yeah, it seems to be the norm at the moment. Like after yesterday's stream, I was doing some testing with the saves, like I mentioned in your comment, among other things, and trying to see if I can get another good start. And it was dropping me along this road, like between this trader and the observatory, and it was basically always spawning me up in this area of the map. Before, the farthest away would be like over here somewhere, and now we're like at the top end, arse end of the map every time. Right, we'll sell that. We'll sell that. Now we've got 369 bucks because he's got no axe. It's not like we can do all that much. We can get ourselves... We can't even get ourselves a hunting rifle already. No, I believe they are. It's just when we first started with the nightmare, it was still spawning me closer in. It's recently, like the last... I don't know, 20-ish spawns that I've tried, it spawned me all the way out here all the time. Before, it was always spawning me closer in. It's, I don't know, how big a pool of RNG, of spawn points it has to choose for RNG, but it seems to like putting me all the way at the other end of the map now. We don't really need that, do we? And we'll make one of those. Yeah, I think we just need to carry on. We've got just about enough health, or food, should I say, to make it all the way to the safe zone from here. We're just going to play it mega safe and stay far, far away from any zombies that we come across. We've got a good amount of money. What protection does that give? That actually gives 10%. Okay. So great. Instead of taking 30%, instead of taking 30% damage per hit, we'll take 27. And in 10 days, we'll have another little bit of a switch up. On November 10th, the remastered... Oh, there's the trader. Let's see if he's got a tactical axe, shall we? We can sell the... I'd love to try and kill him, but whenever I try and kill him with a knife, it's very 50-50 if I pull it off or not. Oh, wait. We have to go to him before he sees those zombies, otherwise we won't be able to trade. He doesn't have a tactical axe. I'm going to sell this metal, because metal we can get whenever. And that'll give us over 400 bucks. And then we can get a jump on... We can get a jump on buying stuff for space. I kind of want to go straight for the bag. Let's go straight for the bag. Let's see if we get anything interesting. No, nothing. Yeah, we need to stay the hell away from these dudes. Gonna give them a very wide berth. A very wide berth. Right, where are we even? We came from there. If the zombie almost kills him, we could polish him off. No, the zombie ended up killing him. I think we'll stay though. It's a shame he's not close enough to get their attention with the noise. .91 health, that's like 3 or 4 hits. We're going to wait and see what happens if that zombie... If he continues going in that direction and draws some more zombies in. Whatever... Yeah, go on. That's the one. Sprinter, you go there, mate. How much health have you got now? 68. That's 3 hits. Should I go for it? We only got 800 bucks. I mean, it's 800 bucks more than we had. I mean, 900 bucks will get us an axe. It'll get us a 308. And maybe a suppressor. Plus we're gonna, oh, but we want to think about fishing rod, and we want to think about the axe and the fishing rod first before a weapon. Well, we have to actually get back to the safe zone first, but I still can't get over the luck that we got from getting these two off of the bandit boss we happened across randomly. It does indeed. It does indeed. Like, I enjoy it, and I could sit there and fish for basically the course of an entire in-game day. But you know, how many people realistically want to watch you fish for 45 minutes? Thankfully, within a space of about 15 minutes, we can get enough fish together that we have a more serious amount of money, and we can properly get ourselves kitted out. I just need to tell the little fucking demon on my shoulder to shut up. Because I put too much pressure on myself when I'm fishing. I've got this tension and frustration building up inside of me. Like, oh, we need to stop doing this. We've been doing this for too long already. It's too much. It's too much. And then that causes me more anxiety. I just need to go with the flow. If it needs to happen, it needs to happen. Well, I appreciate it, Erica. I want to wait the storm out, because we can't see to a particularly great distance in this weather, and there was some shooting over there. I can't see whether it's a bandit or not. If it's a bandit shooting with a suppressed weapon, that wouldn't be great for us. Helmet or no. Bush. Come on, hurry up, Storm. Pass already. What I find odd though is how little you get for legendary attachments. Depending on what attachment is, you'll get anything between 50 and like $100. And these things more or less cost flat 3 credits to buy. And to only get 75, like maybe $100 out of that seems a bit. Oh, we're at where we want to make the base. We're down here already. Where are we? We're down here already. Okay, that's cool. We're making good progress. No, that's exactly the way I started. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's exactly the way that I started. It's just over time. Oh, that was... It was a wandering trader. I don't want to push my luck and approach those guys, even though we should be able to. But yeah, but as I was saying, that's exactly the way that I started. It's just as time's gone on and the way my perception, or you know, my own personal perception of what I wanted the content to be, has just kind of put pressure and morphed things over time, and I just need to get back to just playing and enjoying, period. Hey Sir Bear, welcome back, mate. Need to be going that way towards the mall. Problem is, yeah, we're gonna have to go back all. I should have crossed the road down there already. I'm going to try to lean more on noisemakers. Like, we need to get a disassembly bench sooner rather than later so that we can disassemble some ammo to get gunpowder, and then we can make some... Son of a bitch. That's what I was trying to stay away from. They've got such range, man. We need to try and lean on noisemakers. Get a disassembly bench sooner so we can take some ammo apart to get some gunpowder. Cans are easy enough. And then use those to clear places out. That and the Molotov. If we can't necessarily get our hands on grenades. Oh, 1. Great. Thank you very much. I was hoping to get 2 from that, but never mind. Not like the distances are huge on this map. Well, at least, especially not in comparison to something like Scum. Gonna spend less time running like a crazy person. Alright, let's follow the river in. Fishing rod. Axe if it's available. Fish. Chop wood. Cook. Sell. Gear up. We know the drill. I'm just going to do it for a little longer than I have been doing, because the only reason I stopped doing it when I stopped doing it, even if we weren't fully geared the way that I would like to be, is because I didn't want to push that boring activity for longer than I had on stream. But then we go out into the world at the disadvantage, and I was just causing myself more frustration than anything else. We're going to take the time that we need to take and gear up, period. And I changed my keybind for changing my keyboard, for changing my keyboard setup. It's like I was saying yesterday, I've got the English keyboard layout and a Hungarian keyboard layout installed in Windows. I need the Hungarian because it's got way more letters in the alphabet than the normal English alphabet, with like the accents and the dots and all the things over certain letters. And to switch between the two, it's a Windows standard, it's Alt-Shift. And on the Hungarian keyboard layout, it's QWERTZ, not QWERTY. Yeah, so where the Y is on an English keyboard, that's where the Z is on the Hungarian one. But the more important change as far as gaming goes is the 0 isn't after the 9, like on the English keyboard, it's at the very beginning. Yeah, so the numbers start with 0 and instead of the grave at the beginning. And if you see on the hotbar, I've got 0 set to where I put the meds. Yeah. So I went to press that. It's just when you're walking around, yeah, you've already got, let's say you're running around, you've got shift held. Yeah. And then if you want to look around, then you hold Alt to look around, and that would change my keyboard. And I'd get in the shit, I'd get into a situation, and I'd go to press 0, and it had switched from the Hungarian keyboard to the English keyboard. So I'm spamming 0 expecting to heal, and nothing's happening. So I changed the shortcut from Alt-Shift to Control-Shift. I didn't really have much say in the matter. There's only a handful of options you can choose because you can't make up your own shortcut for it. So at least that, hopefully, won't happen. He's got the axe. And he's got an axe, but he's more expensive. Alright, well, we're starting with wood then. And then we'll have to see if he gets an axe, a fishing rod come the morning. And his stock refresh. There you are. Why are you walking through the fire, mate? Hey, the goat. Welcome, mate. We've got 739 bucks. We're going to get that sooner or later anyway. We might as well get it now. Get it out of the way. We don't need a helmet, thankfully. We've already got that. Through chance. And I'm going to buy boots as well eventually, so we might as well get that out of the way. Whether I do it now or later, it doesn't make any odds. And the same with the suppressor, while he has it in stock and he's here. And then we've got $104 left. I'd love to work my way all the way up to getting the CR308, but it's kind of pointless. Do either one of you have a bottle of water? You do. Alright, we'll get a bottle of water. So if nothing else, we can at least drink. No, we'll do that later. Fuck it. No, we'll get it. We'll get it all. We'll get it all. I didn't have enough money for that at the moment. We'll have a drink. We have to go. We'll get some sleep, and then we'll kill a couple of deer, because we need to eat. And then we'll sell the leftovers. Come on, where are you, dear? Stingy deer, only one bit of meat. No, at least there's more of them. Hey, hi Def. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? All good, mate. All good. Just chilling and murking some deer. You're not going anywhere, Bambi. There should be 2 more if they haven't run too far away. Don't know where that one buggered off to. There was another one that went that way. Coolio. Yeah, it's always nice to be starting the weekend fresh. I appreciate it, mate. Got to plod on. Got to plod on. Right, that'll do. We'll eat one and we'll sell the rest. And then we'll chop wood until 10 AM. When the traders refresh. $274. I didn't eat one, did I? I kind of want to get the ACOG as well right out the bat. I believe we can put that on the 308 rifle as well. And the other dudes don't. The other dudes don't have any scopes. Alright, let's chop some wood and make some planks and make some money. I was an idiot and didn't eat one of the pieces of deer, did I? Now I have to buy myself some food because I forgot. There's no use buying canned food because I don't have a can opener unless we buy a can opener as well. And heat air, we're going to have to, aren't we? Alright, that'll keep us going for a little while. Let's get back to the wood, shall we? I'm going to go round the back here and chop wood here, and then hopefully some deer will come along again. Because there were still two left. I just didn't see where they disappeared to. deer's tripping out. What's his problem? Sound effects are a little different in first person. It's definitely got a different, slightly more interesting atmospheric vibe to it when you've got the first person sounds. Is that a live deer or a dead deer? I think that's a dead deer. Oh, that's a live deer. Come here, deer. Oh, and we've got airdrop incoming. Please drop near me. Go on, be nice. Poop out something right now. Go on. That's a general one. I think we'll go and take a look at that once we sell this shit. Right, we'll chop our way back towards the trader. It's not 10 o'clock yet, so traders wouldn't have refreshed yet anyway. Come on, mate, hurry up and catch your breath. We'll wait for a bit more stamina. Oh, it's past 10. Hopefully this time at least one of them has a fishing rod in their stock. If not, we're going to have to carry on deforesting the area. Little Friday and chill. Cheers. Right. Well, one of you... Oh, wait a minute. We want to get the XP from the wood first. Yeah, we leveled up. Fishing rod. No fishing rod. And you've got less money than you had. Fishing rod. Fishing rod. Right, lovely. I'll take one fishing rod, please. And we've still got 467. That's a little... It's a couple of bucks short of the rifle, but at least he's got one. Where did Mr. Wanderer get to? Alright, well, let's get to fishing then, shall we? Nice relaxing evening by the river. It's times like these I wish it would rain. Because we seem to catch more fish when you fish when it's raining. I don't know if that's a thing or if it's just anecdotal, but I could have sworn we got more bites while it was raining. I'm definitely looking forward to November the 10th and trying out this updated version of Surviving Mars. It's been quite a while since I played it. Probably the last time was before I started playing Scum. A little over 2 years ago now, where we did some of the, I don't remember, it's like 1,000 and something % challenges, like 1,010 or 1,080 or whatever, where you set the difficulty up in a specific way to like max everything out. It was hella fun though. We won't hit the ground running on that challenge right out the gate though. It's been a long time since I played it, so we just want to take it easy and get to know what the new stuff that they added first. Oh, there we go. There's the rain. Indeed. Didn't last long though. Shame that wandering trader didn't drop more money. That's the least I've gotten out of a wandering trader yet. 889 or however much it was. Probably the least I've ever gotten before that was just over 2,000. He was a stingy wandering trader, that one. What have we got? We've got 762 and we've got 556. And we want the 308 rifle. And the wandering trader did have an AR. We'll have a look. I don't remember which one had the better damage. We'll have a look to see if... It's probably the CR308 because it is a 308 gun. Even though it's just semi... It just does so much less damage compared to the Hunter. I don't really like using the 308 rounds in anything but the Hunter. And at least the AR is full auto as well. So I don't think he had anything that was 7.62. We'll see we'll see soon enough. Oops. Yeah, I checked my keybinds and I didn't have, for some reason, by default, it didn't have the quick save assigned to anything, so I just put it to F5. So we'll try and remember to smash an F5 every now and then. a quick save's enough. No, we don't have to make like a proper... I'll make a proper save. But... maybe we'll try and do that. I need to put it into the routine. Like when we come to the trader to cook up and sell things and wait out the 10 a.m. trader cooldown and that kind of stuff. After we've done the trading, make a save of like a main full save and a quick save. And then other than that, do a quick save before we go into any more potentially heated action. And then at least we've got something to fall back on. See how far we've got. And we leveled up again. Oh, I should have gone for the melee, shouldn't I? Oh, never mind. He's only got 120 bucks. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Well, we got 1,500. Alright, so he's got... that's 300 Winchester. I don't really want to go straight for a legendary. That's 69 damage over 46. But that's only semi, and that's full auto, which could save us. Critical hits higher. Critical hit chance. Way higher. Less range. That's what we got yesterday. Well, let's get what we absolutely don't want to go without. And that's the hunter. There. We can put the ACOG on that, can't we? Oh, good. And we want to put the suppressor on there too. We don't need that for protection just yet. Oh, speaking of protection, let's get the body armor out of the way. And then we'll spend the rest on ammo. And we'll go and collect oh wait, we still had fish that we hadn't sold, and we've got that as well. Does either one of you have another suppressor? No. Oh, we want a weapon cleaning kit. Where'd you get to? There you are. Let's get some of the little extra luxuries. I'm not going to go for the respirator yet because we're not going anywhere near a radiation area. We'll get the binoculars and then we'll get whatever we can. Ammo. Another 44 rounds. We didn't leave ourselves any fish to eat. We'll grab a couple and we'll go and get the airdrop and come back before nightfall. That'll do. Okay. I'm itching to see what's in that airdrop. We'll be careful. Stay away from zombies. Pick off what we can. Try and more or less beeline it there and beeline it back. Why is it snowing in summer? Save. Can't see the smoke from the drop. It seems a lot of times the smoke doesn't rise from the airdrops. But yesterday we probably came across at least 3 or 4 where it was unlooted and there was no smoke. And even ones that were like really fresh drops, like within minutes of it having landed, we got there and there was no smoke. I saw it over the crest of that hill. Thank you very much. We'll go and take a look at the ammo box over here, just in case. Oh, sweetie. Thank you very much. They don't sell for enough to warrant shooting them with 308s. We could get them with the axe and I'll get them, but I'm not gonna go wasting a 20 round bullet on something we can only sell for 25. Fingers crossed for something good. It's not bad. Not amazing, but it's not bad. We've got food now. And water. And we'll sell probably half of that alcohol. And gas for when we find a car. Right, let me turn the filter on for you guys so you can actually see something. There we go. Bastards are running after the bunny rabbits. If I could fucking see something, it would be marvellous. Holy shit, it's fucking dark. Was there some sort of an update? Does the dude tweak shit? I'm not familiar with the dev. Does the dude tweak stuff from time to time with like little updates that don't come out in like a bigger patch or something? Because I feel like it's a hell of a lot darker than I'm used to seeing. And we were chopping the trees earlier, and when I did a strong swing and a follow-up weak swing, the trees weren't falling. And before we were doing that constantly, like a strong swing and then one small swing, and then it was down. That's the only reason I switched to chopping them with normal swings, because the heavy swings weren't making any real difference. Well, at least now we can see a little more. There's one. Do like me a good ACOG. I want to try going through the hospital as well later, not now. Once we go back and do some selling and get some other equipment. He did all the hard work for me and killed a bunch of the rabbits. It's where my fucking tenseness and frustration comes in. I can't shake the fucking anxiety anymore. I'm long since over it in general, but in this game, I seem to be questioning every fucking decision I make. And in that extra few fucking split seconds of timing always it ends to my fucking downfall. I know what the problem is, I just can't get over myself. You have to double up on the save. I swear to God, I'm still not understanding this. I hit quick save before we head out to go and get the... Before we headed out to go and get the airdrop. Then that save is gone. If you don't double up and press another one, you literally have to make 2 saves at the same time. So like quick save and then hit quick save again. Then it's got 2 different saves spaced by only seconds, but then it deletes the second one and you can load the first. Is that the way it works? I don't get it. Why? Jesus Christ, why? Out of all of the mechanics that are so fucking intuitive and simple, this is one thing that I can't say I've ever seen in a game before, and I don't understand why he does it this way. I don't even know where we are now. Okay. I get it now. I just don't understand why he does that. It's such a weird system. Come on, Storm, hurry up and be over, because I have absolutely no idea where we are. We were coming from up here, weren't we? I didn't have any meds. That was the first thing that I looked for. I looked down at my hotbar and I was like, fuck, we didn't have any meds. And I had a bleed. And I was second guessing. The minute I saw that that sprinter had seen me and was working his way towards me, I was trying to make a decision in my head. Should I bring the fucking knife out or try and shoot him? And I'm sat there in indecision of like, oh, go for the knife or go for the gun. And I take a shot and didn't even kill him. And in the meantime, the time it takes me to get my knife out, he gets some hits in on me and kills me. I'm not whining about it. I'm recounting what's going on, just like talking through the process, so you know what's going on in my head and what's happening. And I'm not usually like this. It's exactly why I like it. It goes back to things like having a place for everything and everything in its place. Then it's a no-brainer. You're looking for something, oh, it's there, and then you do something enough and it becomes muscle memory. I'm just not there yet with the muscle memory on this. I should be in general. It's just so many times the fucking anxiety takes over and I'm like, oh, what should I do? Fucking dickhead. And that can literally be the death of you. The indecision in making split-second calls. Now I nearly ran straight into a group of them. Right, there's the windmills. Right, so we need to be going that way. There's a lot of deer here. That's the mole. I think that's the mole. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of deer here. There was a white one and another brown one somewhere. Where'd you guys get to? There's a brown one. This is a lot of deer meat. Right, I saw a health bar pop up. We're gonna have like nearly $3 grand by the time we get to the fucking trader at this rate. One save, two save. There's another one. This place is crawling with deer. I kind of got turned around. I'm hoping this fog will disappear soon so I can figure out where the fuck it is we're supposed to go. The blades on this thing are always static, aren't they? Okay, so we're at one of these. So if I could even see one of the other ones, it would be lovely. We're in line with the blades, and I don't know if... Right, blades on the right-hand side. Right, so now we're looking north. We need to be going this way. Fog is a bit unrelenting. There we go, at last. So we're here. All right. At least we know where we are. Not going near the bears. If we can help it. Why are you outside, mate? Don't wander off. We have to cook this up and go after him quick, so we can at least get a couple of things that we need. Oh, we only get 150 for a stack of that. Okay, that's the same cooked or uncooked, isn't it? Well, he's got enough that we can sell it all. Right, so we've got helmet. We want a jacket. We want a suppressor. We'll get the body armor now, because who knows if he's going to be here the next time we come back. We can get the weapons from the other ones, and then we'll spend the rest on ammo. $23 rounds. Right, sleep. Go and get the deer out in the forest behind the trader so we can actually eat something. And start again. 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 Yeah, it's $150 even when it's raw. It's not like the fish. Fish we get more once we cook it. There's another one. Alright, that's another decent haul. Now we can eat. And get an axe. Oh, he's full on wandered off. That's unfortunate. No axe or fishing rod. You have an axe. Alright, we'll get rid of the knife as well. Oi. Oh, you dickhead. Well, it's not like I have very many options, do I? I'm $40 short of getting the axe. I've never done this before, and I'm curious. Are we gonna save scum in the name of science? We'll make a save, another save. I want to see what happens when we kill one of these dudes, if we can. Oh, we can't even swing our weapon in here. Well, that's interesting. I fired a gun in here before, but it won't let me swing. I'm clicking the melee and it's not doing anything. I've fired a gun in there before. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. this time we'll be chopping wood until 10 o'clock instead of fishing. There's Mr. Wanderer. He didn't wander off too far then. It's mainly the good deal on ammo that I need from him, which is why I was disappointed that he was leaving. We could one-shot, headshot him if we went to get the 308. I'm going to be a dick and go and get the 308. Trade with him to get as much ammo out of him as we can. And then kill him for the money. We need to get the gun first. We've got fuck all in the way of cash left. That's the problem. Sorry, mate. I need your money. Oh, it's going to be a long day. Well, if we don't do this, where the game will reload things, we'd have to wait another entire in-game day on the possibility of different stock so that we can get the items that we want. Now he has a fishing rod. Did we get a fresh wandering trader? We did. I sold all the ammo, didn't I? So it doesn't really matter what kind of weapon we get. We'll go with the CR308. One of the other dudes had another suppressor, so we can get that suppressed. We've got that. Right, does either of them have a container? They sometimes have... No, neither of them has a container. There's nothing else I'm interested in. Oh! Yeah, the suppressor, even though it's expensive to go on there. Come here, mate. I need to buy up your ammo. And a gas mask if you've got one. He doesn't have a gas mask this time. We'll get that. We'll be big spenders because we're going to kill him again anyway. And then we'll spend everything else we have on 308s. 2796 and get 186 rounds. Anything else before we kill him? No. You want an out-and-out save scum, then that's literally... to get a good start. That's literally all you have to do. Make a save, just in case. Exit, load back in, and then you get fresh stock and you'll get a fresh trader. And then just kill him as many times as you want and trade with him for everything. Neither of you have any mags for that decent gun. I am going to buy up all of your 308s though. Seeing as both of the weapons we have now are 308. Right. I am going to quickly nip off to the bathroom and then we will... I was about to say we'd go and get an airdrop, but none have dropped in the vicinity. Right, I'm going to pause because we do need to eat. Just a sec. Back in a minute. Right, we need to do some fishing because we're at 5% food. And I forgot to turn the filter off, didn't I? I'm burning your guys' eyes out for no reason. Get some fish for food. While we do that, hopefully an airdrop comes in. And then we can decide whether to go after it or not, depending on where it is. Right, we need to go and cook this up toot sweet because we're down to 3%. Might as well have a drink while we're at it, eh? You know what time it is. We're fishing for an airdrop. Literally. We're going to have to make a little shack along the bank of the river in honor of all of the fishing that we've done here eventually. Put a sleeping bag down, campfire. I haven't been fishing in a very long time. Used to do it all the time. Like as a kid, in my like early mid-20s. There's 5 like small lakes around us. Like one of them's damn near literally a stone's throw away from where I am right now. Like I literally look out, if I walked over to the window, I look out the window and I literally see a lake from here. And we'd go down there fishing all the time. But I haven't done any in fucking years. Probably at least 15, nearly 20 years since... Well, yeah, 15. I hate fish. I don't eat fish. It literally makes me feel ill. The few times that I've eaten fresh fish, like people they've told me all sorts of things over the years. Oh, you just didn't have good fish, or you didn't have that, or you didn't have, you know, whatever. I love it when people try and tell you what's wrong with you But anyway, I've tried salmon, good salmon. I've tried shrimp, again, good shrimp. Yeah, in a surf and turf at a good restaurant. Among like a handful of other things that I've tried fish-wise over the years. Every single time I get fucking physically ill, like nauseous. I've never gone as far as actually thrown up from it, but I feel physically ill from it. But I can catch the fucking shit. gut it, cook it. I've done it plenty of times, but I won't eat it. If it was an end of the world scenario, you know, you're damn straight I'd be fucking eating the shit out of it, and I just go along with the fucking feeling of illness over. I'd rather that than fucking dying of starvation. And I'm sure I'd probably at least get accustomed to it, if not actually grow to like it. But I don't eat fish in general. It was never really something that I was like I was particularly drawn to myself to begin with, but a bunch of my friends did it because it was like, it was one of those typical things that fathers passed down. You know, dads would take their kids fishing, teach them this and that, get them their first little bit of starter gear, and then we just get together as friends and then do it together, and it kind of stuck on me. And I do enjoy it. I do prefer, like, here, there's a lot of carp in the lakes around here, and they're bottom feeders. They're not particularly good eating to begin with. And for that, the vast majority of fishermen just do bottom feeder setups where they've just got like a cage with the ground bait on it, and then whatever setup they have for the hooks and the main bait, and then you throw that in, you let it sink to the bottom, and it's got I don't, what would you even call that in English? I don't know what you'd call it. It's just like either a little ring or something that they hang on the line, and then when the line goes taut, it pulls the ring up so you can see when you've got a bite. And then, you know, you could, depending on where you're fishing, you throw that in. Sometimes you can be sitting there for literally hours until you get a bite. And I was never really, but I'd always throw in, yeah, here, depending on what lake you fish on, you can have anything between, you can have either 2 or 3 rods in at one time. Yeah, they tend to limit how many rods per person you can have. And if it was 2, then I'd put 1 in for bottom feeding, and then I'd go off and float fish with the other one. And if it was 3, then I'd put 2 in for bottom and then go off with the third one for float fishing. But it always seemed like just it being more active. Yeah, you'd get, even if you only catch little ones, which you could use for bait to catch other fish, yeah, you'd be more actively casting over and over, so that it passed the time and it felt more fun than just casting out and sitting there for hours waiting. Yeah, my dad was big into chess as well. Wasn't really anything I ever cared for myself either, to be honest. Catfish, yeah, they can look a bit odd, can't they? Like, if we went with a couple of people, like at least one of my friends, if not more, then it's a bit different, you know. everyone casts in. We're sitting relatively close to one another, and you can chit chat and whatnot. Especially if we went for like a weekend where we'd pitch the tents, then we wouldn't have to worry about drinking. Have a couple of bevies, just sit there and shoot the shit in the quiet. It's nice, especially on a nice summer day or a spring day. In the summer you get too hot, you just take a dip and cool down. Put the grill out. Grill up some hot dogs and hamburgers. It's odd we haven't seen or heard a single fucking airdrop yet. I think we're just going to fish out the rest of this day. We're not too far from bedtime. And we've still got plenty of food on us. We don't have to worry about going in just yet. Like, we can head out somewhere after. I was just hoping that we'd get an airdrop coming and that would give us a little bit more purpose to go somewhere in particular. Without a GPS, we'd be roaming to the south to look for a car, hoping to come across random camps or bandits. I mean, with the amount of 308 we've got and how much money we're going to have, we can buy some more. But we'll have to wait for the 10 a.m. trader refresh for that to happen, because we bought out their stock. We get more to guarantee we've got a decent amount. And we could go and empty the hospital. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while. See if we can get a medical bag or meds. Seeing as we've got the CR308, we're in a decent position to take on whatever comes our way with caution. Come on, airdrop planes. Where the fuck are you? At this rate, we'll have nearly 3 grand's worth of fish by the time we're done. Yeah, little guys are going to be $4.50 a stack. Once cooked, that's 500. I don't remember what the big one's worth. Right, well, it's nearly bedtime. And we've still got to make it to 10 AM, haven't we? For the trader refresh. That's one of our biggest hauls yet. It's always when you're counting down the minutes, isn't it? That time seems to stand still. Is that another deer? Most certainly is. Oh, the deer are back. We might as well quickly gather these guys up. Alright, we can eat the deer meat because we don't get nearly as much money for that anyway. And we're super hungry. And for those wondering, I'm spam clicking the craft instead of changing the number I want crafted on the side there. Is when you, if I were to click craft now, I'd get however many XP I'm going to be awarded once and not 10 times. It doesn't multiply the XP that you receive by however many you're crafting in one batch. You get XP after each click on craft. So it might be a little tedious, but it's better just to spam the craft button until you're done. And then you can make a hell of a lot more XP. I kind of want to get an ice pick as well. There's a couple of things that we're going to want to craft that need rocks. We'll get it. We'll get that later. It's not like we need it right now anyway. We'll buy all of those. She only has one of those. We'll take that. And we've still got 3.5 grand. Alright, we'll get some sleep. Then we'll fish our way to 10 AM. Yeah, it doesn't have anything in stock that we need. We'll fish our way to 10 AM. They'll restock. We'll do another cook and sell, and then we'll head out to the hospital. Either that or an airdrop if one happens in the meantime, finally. One thing I keep forgetting to check. Come on. One thing I keep forgetting to check is the stupid parts material trader. We could definitely do with random tools if he ever actually sells some. Well, he doesn't have any now. We mustn't forget to check him again after the refresh. If he even sells them, I don't remember ever seeing them. But then again, I didn't really actively check in the past. Those things are a nightmare to find. And we want to get the disassembly bench out of the way. The disassembly and the weapons bench so that we can make the make some noisemakers. Hey, Mr. Mike. Sorry, mate, I didn't even notice. So, mate. So. We keep putting ourselves in stupid rookie mistake situations, but I'm enjoying it. How you doing? Why is he after our screwdrivers? You want to ask him. He wants all the screwdrivers so that he can use them in Scum. I don't know if you're familiar with the game Scum, Erica. It's a survival, more PvP focused game, but there's looting and base building, and when we go to lockpick, it's what I was talking about a couple of times, that the lockpicking here is very much like the lockpicking in Scum. It's just in Scum it's a lot more difficult, but the basic mechanic of it, the way that we have to turn the way that you have to turn the lockpick in the lock and apply tension, it's very, very similar to the way that you have to do it in Scum. It's just there you need a lockpick, and there's different tiers of lockpick, 3 different tiers of lockpick, and then the screwdriver. So you don't just use, oh, we don't have one. You don't just use a lockpicking item like here, where you just need one item. There you need the lockpick itself, which is the part that you turn in the lock to pick the tumblers, and then the screwdriver is what you stick in to apply the pressure to turn. Well, okie dokie, much appreciated, mate. How's Scum been treating you? I drop by every so often with you when you're streaming, when I'm not streaming, and drop a like. I've just spent so much time streaming myself lately, I barely have time to do anything else. I did have a slight moment of weakness. I was watching Red play Ark Raiders, and I was actually contemplating getting it to have a look at what that's like. We're gonna stick with this. We'll hold out here until the November the 10th, and then we'll turn our hand to surviving Mars. Oh, I completely forgot to check the time. Okay, it's not 10 AM yet. I'm trying to stay away from the PvP side of things. It's that part of it that kind of puts me off right now. I have a feeling I'd really enjoy the PvE aspect of it. It's just... But it's an extraction shooter. So it's not like... There's no open world version of things where you can just be in-game, no? You have to go in for a particular mission and then you can get to certain areas of the map within the time allotted where you have to do something and then you leave, no? Or is there another game mode, so to speak? Or is it just pure and simple extraction shooter? I don't know, because outside of the small amount of time that I spent watching a handful of streamers to get a basic feel for it, I didn't really look into it because I didn't want to go too far down the rabbit hole. Nearly 10 a.m. Yeah. That's my problem. I can't, I don't do things by halves. In a world, in a game that has a world like that with so much to offer, I'd feel, I feel like I'd always be left wanting more after playing so many of these open world survival games and just open world games in general. The idea of, half an hour missions with fuck all persisting. It's not really where I'm at in that way. I don't really know how to put it. I know it's all virtual, it's all pixels, but I still like to feel like I've achieved something at the end of it, where there's something to show for it. And in these crafting survival games, crafting open world games, you can work towards building something. And then after, X amount of play, you can say, oh, look what I've made. But you don't get that in those kinds of games. If I want that kind of a buzz, then I'll just play BF6. Yeah. And from what little I've seen in videos of people playing it, the map looks amazing, and the basic storyline of the lore is a good thing. I feel they could potentially get a lot more out of it if it, even if it was a separate game mode. If there was an open world version of things, a Scum version, but on Ark. Yeah, just take Ark and make it a persistent open world in a separate game mode. That I'd totally be into, given all those robots and everything else that's in the world. It looks really cool. Okie dokie. You guys refreshed, I hope. Yes, you did. And you've got 500 bucks, so let's give you one of that. How much have we got? 4 grand. We'll buy all of this. We'll buy some bolt cutters. We'll get some wire cutters. We've got the weapon cleaning kit. We usually happen across a lockpick easy enough. Do I even have enough points to get the lockpicking? I don't. Okay, we'll get double critical and combat roll. And we'll sell... some more to you. And buy up the rest of your 308s as well. And we can sell the rest of the fish to you. Wait, do we have food? Yeah, we've still got 3 deer meat. You can have the rest of that. Okay, we'll get a drink, have something to eat. Oh, I did already. I've got some bandages in a small med kit. Does she have any more? We might as well get more. Well, wait a minute. What's more cost effective? It's 60 bucks each for that. And with 1 bottle of antiseptic, we can make 2 of those. So all we need is the cloth, and then we can make my beard's covering it. Oh, yeah, because I moved the thing. I moved the webcam. Yeah, just it right here. We've got some meds right here. Trust me. Let's get 10 of these. That's only 600 bucks, and we still have over 1,000 bucks. And all we need is the cloth, and we can turn that into 20 more meds for half the price of buying them outright. Right, we'll have something to eat. And we'll go and clear the... Oh, airdrop! Finally. Let's see if we can see where it lands. Let's get to high ground and see if we can see it falling out of the sky. Oh, there's a blue one. Alright, well that is the general direction we wanted to be heading anyway. We'll go after that. And then we'll come back to clear out the... Oh wait, we did get binoculars, didn't we? Here I am staring at the sky. That's the plane. And that's the drop. Okay, so there's only one. Oh, that's got some metal in it. Leaving guys alive close to me, even if they're not particularly close, always leaves me fucking anxious, because they'll wander about and you know they're gonna fucking creep up on you when you least expect it. You're in the middle of looking in your inventory or searching something. So even though they're nowhere near really getting at me, I'd rather put them down than even have the inkling of a problem that they might wander close enough to me to run at me. Alright, that's that. Let's go for that drop. Is that the smoke there? No. You guys are being stingy fuckers today. Alright, let's go and see if we get lucky with this ammo box again. You want to fuck off, mate. Nope, not this time around. Well, let's get to high ground and see if we can see that drop. I don't see any smoke anywhere on the horizon. Really? Is that how you're going to play it? Where the fuck is this thing? It's either right behind that mountain or the smoke's gone out. That's bloody annoying. Well, I guess we have to go deeper. From what I saw of it, from where we were, yeah, we were over there. I would have sworn it's like over there somewhere. It may well be, it's just the smoke could also have gone out. It seems to be doing that quite a lot lately. Oh, we put an ACOG on that as well, didn't we? Dickhead. Where'd that fucker even come from? Very stingy on the loots today. Very, very, very stingy. Can we even get all the way up here? No, we can't. Well, this airdrop has sent us on a wild goose chase. Scares the living shit out of me every fucking time. No smoke anywhere. It's like the map opened up and swallowed the fucking thing whole. It's gonna be probably roughly in the area we thought, just further out, and the smoke just isn't on. It seems to happen rather too often, to be quite honest. I'm just gonna head back. That the brown goes on forever on the side of that hill, so we won't be able to cut across if we want to get back. I'd rather just backtrack. We'll go and clear the hospital. As It's what we were going to do after the airdrop anyway. Very odd. Never mind. Well, we're nearly at the hospital. Do you guys want to shut the fuck up and stop startling me? What time is it? I don't know how much we want to get into clearing the fucking hospital. 2 hours before bedtime. There's like, what, 5, 6 levels we have to go through, and there's probably going to be at least 2 or 3 zombies per level. We don't want to die, then we're going to have to do that nice and slowly and carefully, and it's probably going to be too dark to see. Well, that airdrop did nothing but waste our time. It'd probably be too dark to go through the hospital. By the time we even make it over there, we have to clear so many zombies along the way. We'll just play it safe with the morning. We'll enable fishing mode till bedtime. Get some sleep and then set out fresh. If we had a sleeping bag, I'd go for it. Clear our way to the building, sleep in the building, and then clear the rest of it but in the morning. But sell our junk as well. Go on, drop it right here. I dare you. I double dare you. Come on, plop. Drop something. Right, that's the direction we're going to be going anyway. So we've got a solitary, yeah, see, and it's got smoke, and we'll see when we get to it whether it'll still have the smoke on or not. That's super close. That's probably this side of the truck stop. We'll hold on to that. It was a medical one, wasn't it? Red. So we won't get any food out of that. We'll hold on to the fish. We'll get one of those while we're at it. Yeah. All right. Sleep. Airdrop. Take 2. Because that one should be super close. And then hospital. It's just so weird that the medical ones, they seem to put a lot of water and fuel in those. More often than not, I'll get water, fuel and MREs more so from the red medical drops than the food drops. The food drops, it says food, but then when you highlight it, it says general, and then you get anything from a fucking industrial generator to, like, God knows what else. Alright, I don't want to clear those. I saw the smoke, so it's definitely smoking. It's right ahead of us. Oh, that's probably near the next to the apartment building, isn't it? No, that's the apartment building. Okay, we called it right. It's just outside of the truck stop. More or less, yeah. The bunny rabbits are cool and all, but they can be so annoying that the zombies run after them all the time. Like a zombie that might not even originally be close enough to be an issue ends up running after the fuckers, and before you know it, you've got problems on your hands. Oh, click of death. We have to clear those anyway because we're going to the hospital right behind. Each moved. I see it says medical supplies and it'll be full of water and fuel. Oh, it wasn't for once. That's a nice surprise. Actual medical supplies. You son of a bitch. You're going down for that, mate. Scare the living daylights out of me. Your bunny chasing days are over, friend. Oh yes, random tools. I like that a lot. That's one of the workbenches that we want to make that done. We just need a bit more metal. Not very nice now, is it? I do like me some canned food. We're going to need those cans. That's right. Move right at the last minute. Alright, let's clear this hospital, shall we? See if we can get any goodies. Medical bag would be nice, please. And we can keep our meds super organized. Oh, a wallet. Nice. That is good. Air raid siren. Doesn't really look like they're particularly bothered about the siren. Oh, this hospital's been a total fucking bust so far. Well, I say a total bust. That wallet is nice, but I mean, we did come here for meds and or clothes that we can tear up for cloth. You gotta be fucking shitting me, right? A fucking 50 cal. What on earth are we gonna do with that? It's a nice find for sure, but I'm gonna have to stash that somewhere. There's zero point in us carrying that around with us. I don't want to sell it. There's that other airdrop that came in that we'd never found. It's a lot further away than I thought it would be. Alright, bear with me a sec. I need to visit the little boy's room. Back in a sec. And hey, Scott. Oh. I think we'll take that, boss. And get some metal from there. We'll drill him from a distance. We've got plenty of ammo. We'll clear out the stragglers, take the boss, and then move on to that drop. Like, don't get me wrong, that's a beautiful find. It's the first time I've seen one in this game. I've had the magazine for it, and we found plenty of BMG, of course, but I've never had the gun before. But it's going to be a thorn in our side at the moment because it's just taking up space and I've got nowhere to put it. Energy bars. I haven't had any of those for a while. That could end up being rather useful. I wouldn't... Oh, I heard some. I wouldn't mind taking care of these secondaries, even if we don't deal with the primary and the boss. The potential for good weapons and money is rather high. I need one more point. I'm just wondering, is there anywhere where we can get... If we can get good line of sight on the place from behind that mechanics place. Then I might take that secondary. Oh, there's a well. Didn't even know there was a well here. And still another one that wandered over there. Let's see if we actually get a hit on it. What we do. Back off. Let the protectors come. They go to where you were shooting from, like I was saying yesterday. You guys are rather disappointing. Fucking straggler. That is nice. That is very nice. Was it worth the amount of ammo that we put into it? I don't know, but it's an upgrade. So I can't. What do you mean no can opener? We fucking bought a can opener. Alright, well, we've still got more cooked fish at least. I think I'm just going to do the... Gonna clean up the bodies and loot the house and houses and what have you. And just do the boss, not the other secondary, definitely not the primary, because that suppressor's nearly busted and we've still got work for it to do. I'm going to get out on the roof. Oh, hello. We need to get back to the trader to get another repair kit. I mean, if push comes to shove, we can take the suppressor off of the other gun. But then we'll be loud with that. All right. Bolt cutters and wire cutters are already coming in handy. Really? It can be a real slap in the face sometimes. Where'd you come from, Sonny Jim? Alright, what you got, big guy? $65. 4 rounds of ammo we can buy with that. And some rags. This is the police station. Nighttime is going to be fast approaching. Let's go through the S-Mart and then make our way back towards the safe zone. We need to sell a bunch of shit and get some more weapon repair kits because I do not want my suppressor to break. Don't throw all of the loot at us at once. I won't know what to do with it. Oh, there we go. That's a result. Shame we've got fuck all in the way of room. Down to our last 2 bits of fish as well. Jubbly. Oh, we can put that there, can't we? Oh. We always end up being in a good spot for loot when we're fucking full. Just watch there be a fucking great gun that we won't be able to pick up and we'll have to drop some shit to take it. No, MREs. A credit. Lovely jubbly. Well, at least we got about 60% of the ammo back that we used here. All in all. Right, time to go to the trader. Sell what we want to sell. Make some room. A tent would have actually been nice. Then we can at least slap that down by the trader or something and temporarily leave some stuff in there. The crafting bench is only metal and wood, but the only thing that'll allow us to do is make the other benches, which we can do at the trader anyway. It's we got extra random tools, didn't we? We found 2 and then we found some more. Okay, then we can make both of the benches that we want. Well, all 3 of the benches. The crafting at the base and the disassembly and weapons one. I mean, I guess... to help keep things moving, we could just do... we could just make the three main benches. Instead of the crafting, do the construction, disassembly, and weapons one. Then we'd be able to do all the things that we want to be able to do. Because, I mean, what? The construction bench we need to make the other benches. Meds, which we can make on our person. Campfire, and the vehicle repair kit. And we don't need the vehicle repair kit yet. We can do without that. We'll make the three other main benches and slap them down at home. Then we can make a box. And leave behind some of the gear we don't want to be carting around with us. Yeah, it's meds, the bench, that's it. Yeah, and we can even make the Molotov and the campfire on our person. We don't even need the crafting bench for that. I want disassembly so that we can take apart some of the ammo that we're not using. And then put that gunpowder towards making, on the weapons bench, some noise makers. And we need the construction bench to be able to make the boxes. So we need those three, really. Where is everyone? Even though the currency doesn't actually go into the empty space that we make, if you don't have any empty space whatsoever, it won't just auto put the money in there. Right, we'll get more of those. We don't need it right now. We want all of that. We want that. We'll get rid of these and that and those. I think the 249 box gives us plastic and not the high quality metal. Right, bear with me a sec, I want to check that. M249. Box magazine. Yeah, it gives plastic. We don't really need that much plastic. We'll just sell it instead. I want that. That's the thing. We don't even have all that much stuff to sell. We need a place to stash stuff. Meds. That's okay. You can go there. Alright, what have you got in the way of 308s? 24. No Wanderer? Okay. I guess we're stuck paying full price then, aren't we? We want the weapon cleaning kit first though, before we go and spend all our money on ammo. Neither of you have got one. Well, you're a lot of fucking use to me, aren't we? We're gonna have to make one. Then we're going to have to make a makeshift one. We might as well buy up what we can in 308s. Ten, 2, 4. Yeah, we'll get all of that. Right, that'll do. We need to make the benches here and take them with us. The vehicle repair kit, the wood plank, and the nail is about, and the high quality metal is about the only reason why we really need the crafting workbench. So if we manage to make all three before we leave out of what metal we've got on us, so that's 10, 15, 25, 30. No. We don't have enough metal to make them all. Three. So that would be 15, that's 25, that's 30. We need 45. If we just want to make the disassembly and the weapons so that we can take shit apart so it's not taking up space in our inventory, and we can make the noise maker, we're still short of metal. Me bollocks. I mean, as it stands, if we can't buy a weapon cleaning kit... Oh, I want the binoculars, though. And that's not... It's not going to make the difference. We're still enough short that we won't be able to do it. We've got to pick and choose which one we want to make. What's that? That's 10... 15... That'll leave us with 22. Yeah, however much I want the disassembly workbench, we're gonna have to. Oh God. Because the only reason I'm lamenting over it so much is I'm itching to get on. And but bottom line, we need the construction so that we can make a box so we can actually dump stuff. Hey, Mr. Becker. Let's do that. We'll make our way past the mall towards where we're going to be. All good, mate. Thanks. We'll make our way past the mall to where we're going to set up shop. And hopefully we come across another car or something. Fuck knows. These two I need. This is a luxury. That's so we can make a box and put some shit away. And that's so I can make both the... noisemakers, but more importantly, the weapon cleaning kit, because we've only got 2% left on that, and we've got a lot to repair. Alright, let's get some wood, and then we'll make the nails that we need. I'm not spending money on metal. That's where I draw the line. Yeah, I'm familiar with it, mate. People have been raving about it in the survival game scene. I'm not particularly sold on its inventory management system, and to me, as a loot goblin, it's rather key. If I find that clunky, then I just don't enjoy it. Hey, Yos, welcome back, mate. Alright, construction bench. And weapons and equipment bench. Wait, that's been out in a demo. Then that might be the one that I played ages ago. And I was just confused on the name. Let me have a look at my Steam. Was that even on Steam? I'm not seeing anything in my... I'm not seeing anything in my library. And for some reason, I've got some game called Little Nightmares in my library. I don't remember ever getting that. The fuck is that doing there? That absolutely doesn't look like anything that I'd go anywhere near playing. That's weird. Okay, whatever. For the disassembly bench, we'd need 3 more normal metal and 5 of that, so that would be 15. So we'd need 18 20. We'd need 23 more. We need 30 metal total. We'd need 23 more metal. I don't have that problem. That would be 575, which is basically all of our money. I'd rather chew my little finger off. I don't have that problem. If I'm feeling a little iffy about whatever it is that I'm playing, I just go and play some Forbidden West and I'm right as rain. If not that, then some Death Stranding. Oh, we need the metal rods for that, don't we? Ah, me bollocks. Where do we get metal rods from? I know it's guns in general, but it's not like I have much to take apart. Well, the wiki isn't much help, to be quite honest. I go to metal rods and it just tells me what it is, not what you can get it from. That seems like a pretty seems like a bit of a no-brainer. Oh, good for you, mate. I haven't been keeping up with it on purpose for a long time, and I'm all the happier for it at the moment. To be quite honest, at the moment, it's more like that ex-girlfriend that you don't really get along with and you don't like it when people bring her up. I just want to move on from it for now. Oh, there's another airdrop over there. We've got airdrops all over the place. We just got to go and get them. While we were clearing that town and killing the boss and looting up a storm, the airdrop plane dropped plenty of them. And we're going to stay away from that for now. No. No, mate. No. We'd probably do well to clear them all once we've emptied our inventory. If we get lucky, we could come away with a pistol or some gun we don't really want to use and we're willing to sacrifice to get some metal rods. Between the high tier military crate and the boss, we might get lucky. Oh, there's airdrops all over this place. Wandering trader would be nice. Just saying, game. You know, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You've got to be shitting me. We've got to keep that fucker alive. You sons of bitches. It was me. I was trying to keep the poor fucker alive and I killed him. I missed the... I missed the zombie that was swinging at him. I wanted to trade with him so we could get the fucking armor repair kit. Or the weapon repair kit. I'm sorry, mate. I tried. Oh, there's a burnt out car we can salvage. Where the fuck did you come from? That poor gun's not sounding good. We really need to repair it. I've never had that many weapon jams one after the other before. Is that a workshop? No, church. We're still 9 metal short. We're still closer. Right, let's go slap these benches down. Make a box. And see what's what. What time is it? We drag our feet. We'll get some sleep and then go back to the trader for the 10 AM refresh in the hopes that they actually have a weapon cleaning kit. Oh, that's where that mask went. The mask I dropped on the floor, I was wondering where the fuck that went. I just noticed I've got it on my face. I want to sell that. Right, construction workbench. There's 4 workbenches, isn't there? Let's put all 4 of them over here, and then we'll keep storage on the other side. I do like the fact that all of the bunkers that I've built in so far, at least, yeah, it might not be the case for all of them, but all of the bunkers that I've been in to build in, yeah, they're... Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I'm going to drink something. Alright, well, before my dying rudely interrupted me, all the bunkers I've been in to build so far, they're aligned to whatever the building grid is. I don't want to say cardinal directions because that might not be the case, but when you go to place stuff down, yeah, you see the 0. That is super useful. Like, a lot of games could do with giving you that number on the screen, especially in Scum when you're trying to figure out, you know, what angle you want to place something at. Yeah, it takes all the guesswork out of it, and it's really fucking simple for them to visualize it there for you. But what I've noticed is that bunkers are all on a grid, at least internally. Look. They're all at 90 degrees, so 0 or 360. And then 90 or 180. Or what is it? Yeah, 270. It all lines up perfectly. The attention to detail on some of those things is nice. It's the little things. It's the little things that can make a difference to us sometimes. He's paid attention to it. Oh, I'm a total pillock, aren't I? We didn't make the extra nails in the planks that we need to make the fucking box. I'm going to have to make a crafting workbench. Well, I'm going to have to go all the way back to the trader just to make some nails. And if I'm going to go there, then I might as well just make the fucking planks. Yeah, because I need planks for that. And I can't do that crafting here. I have to do it there. But I can't even make one of those right now because I don't have the nails. My giddy aunt. Right, you go there. Oh, there's a radial menu too. Oh, didn't even realise. Right, well, let's stop faffing about and just make our way back to the fucking trader, shall we? Oh, is that another car we can search, or did we search that one already? Oh, that's another one. Lovely. Think we'll make the disassembly bench. What did he kill? Oh! That looks like that's I don't know if that's a raider or a friendly. We'd do well to go and check that out. He might have some goodies. Oh wait, there's something over there. Bandits. Bandits. That's going to be a bandit that zombie killed then. Oh, would you look at that? I do like me a good secure container and a machete. A nice fast melee weapon. Well, that's it as far as repairs go. We're going to get as much as we're going to get out of these suppressors. We've got to make it last. There's another raider up there. Saw him running. Why are you running? Why are you running? My diabolically bad Nigerian. Well, he's dead. They took him down. Now we've still got to make it past the mall and get to the traders. We've got enough metal now. My favourite's got to be that clip of the newscaster interviewing that dude, and when he keeps saying to him, like, "What are you get? What are you get?" Any wanderer? No wanderer. Okay. can sell that and that. Oh, he's got a weapons case. That'll do. That'll do nicely. You go there. You go there. And then that basically takes care of that problem for now. I don't want that. Yeah, and if we come across like things like an extra hunting rifle or a shotgun or something like that, if it's like $110 ish, then we'll just disassemble it in the hopes of metal rods. You sell metal rods? You do, but you don't have any right now. Is there anything else that we want to do? Air fryer is so much easier. Right, we need this right now because we have to get ourselves some more wood. So am I, but short of going to the gas station, there's nowhere I can get anything to eat because it's 1 AM. I reckon I do have a couple of things in the freezer that I could also throw in the air fryer. Come to think of it. Why am I doing this now? Let's sleep so we can actually see something, and then we'll do this in the morning. We've got to pass the time until 10 AM anyway. I don't want to run all the way home and come back again. We'll chop some trees and catch some fish. No, I know what you mean. I'm somewhat similar, just a little earlier. I finished my shift on Friday morning at 8 AM. I didn't want to go to bed. I didn't really want to leave the house either, and I was absolutely fucking starving. And I didn't the place that I'd normally get breakfast from that does deliver, but through an app. I tried downloading the app, but the App Store asked me for my password, and I can't fucking remember it. And then you have to go through the palaver of, like, to change your password. They put, like, a block or something on it for an hour. So I went through that fucking nightmare, but never actually managed to get to the end of it to change my password. By that time, midday rolled around. So I just ordered from the restaurant where I normally order from, and I had that to eat, and probably at about 2 o'clock or so I just fell asleep where I am until about 6 in the afternoon, 6 in the evening. And I was like, fuck it, I'll make coffee, and started streaming. Right, well, one more tree and then some fishing, so we get a couple of fish before we start starving that we can cook up. Right, fish. As time goes on, I'm handling the shift between my weekday, like my normal night shift, and trying to make better use of the weekends, i.e. going to bed at night at a normal time and waking up in the morning, so I've got the whole day ahead of me. It's, as time goes on, it's getting harder and harder. Like, last weekend I was working, so it didn't really matter. I had to be awake anyway. But the weekend before that and the one before that basically just went down the drain. I couldn't manage to keep myself on a normal day-night schedule, and I slept and was awake in much the same way as I would be during the week. So the weekend came and went, and I barely felt any difference whatsoever. I used to look forward to the weekend because it would be like a little step out. Look, what the weekend's supposed to be there for, you know, to get up to have more time for yourself, get up to interesting shit, and step outside the norm. And it's probably been a month since I've had like a proper decent weekend. That's the only reason why I'm still up now. Oh, probably going to be streaming for another hour or two, maybe, and then make myself go to sleep so I can get up sometime between like 9 and 10 in the morning, and I might actually have a chance at a full normal day. I've got, unfortunately, rather a lot of adulting to do, so we've got to do like laundry and shit. And going shopping would be nice. Oh, bollocks. Don't start taking damage. Please don't start taking damage. I've got food. Let me go and cook it and eat it. Oh. I've got the MRE, but I want to hold on to that for like last minute emergencies. Right, we'll sell that and that. We're going to fish more anyway. until 10 a.m. We didn't happen to have a wanderer turn up overnight, did we? No. Right, we'll fish until 10 a.m. so that the guy's stock replenishes. We just bought this fucking weapon cleaning kit and we basically used it all up already. So I want to get another one of those. And we'll check the material trader again to see if he has metal rods. And then we'll spend the rest on more ammo. Right, now we'll be able to lockpick the more advanced shit. Only another hour to go. We should have airdrops all over the show around us now. I saw smoke in so many different directions while we were walking around. I like having. I don't have any at the moment because I know because I used up the last bag like a week ago. I like having a couple of bags of chicken nuggets. Preheat the air fryer. About 5 minutes maximum temperature. Chuck like half a bag in. 20 minutes. The thing I like about the air fryer the most is you don't have to fuck around with it. It's not like a pan of oil where, you know, if you forget about it, it could burn the house down. Not that I'd forget about it. If I'm cooking something, I'm going to be there. But the air fryer is something you can just turn on and forget about. And then when it goes beep, you go and fucking empty it. It's not dangerous, and it just does what it says on the tin, you know? And I usually get these little balls. It's also made out of chicken meat, and then it's filled with different things. Like there's one with cheese in it, and there's one with like a little garlicky sauce in it. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm not really a bony meat person. Like, you know, if we go out somewhere and there's chicken wings, I'll have some, but at home I prefer to prepare boneless meat. Chicken breast, steak. Nice clean cuts of steak. Right, last fish. Then we cook, sell, and buy. Whoop. Hey Tim, welcome back, mate. Oh, I defrost my steaks, but even that I do in the air fryer, believe it or not. Fill the kitchen sink like halfway with hot water from the tap, because the steak's in like a nice vacuum sealed bag. I just chuck it in the hot water to let it defrost. It's done in like 10 minutes. And then salt, pepper. I've got a nice little like a griddle kind of thing that I put in the bottom of the air fryer basket. Chuck the steak on that. Set it for depending on the size and the thickness of the steak. I'll cook it for anything between like 5 and 10 minutes, depending on the size and the thickness. So like half of the time on one side, flip it, half of the time on the other side, and I'll fire up the pan, but that's just to give it a nice sear. And then in the air fryer, I do like some French fries or some steak cut fries, steak cut potatoes. Steak done, job done. No washing up needed, other than the plate and the cutlery. Excuse me. All right, you've got another one of those. I'll have that. What else do we need? He's got another fucking box. We can't say no to another box, can we? Alright, we've still got 2,900. We'll get an extra suppressor. That's as like an emergency backup. Do you have metal rods, friend? You don't have metal rods. You're useless, you are. Keep that in there. Put you there. Oh, we can fill that water. Right, so what did we make? We made the weapons and equipment and the construction. We want to make the disassembly. So we've got the tools for it. We need the nails. Let's make that for sure. Yeah, we've got the nails. And we need 5 of that, so that's 15, and then that'll leave us with 14, so we'll have enough this time. 5 high quality metal. Oh wait, how many? Oh, we're gonna be 1 bit of metal short. If we want to do everything. Well, no, once we've got the disassembly bench, we can disassemble some of these at home. Then we'll get the metal to make more nails so that we can make the box. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I didn't say anything. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need 7 more wood. Oh, the GPS. It's quite random. I found it in all sorts of places. Sometimes one of the traders will even have one to sell, or the wandering trader. I found the GPS is in such random places I wouldn't be able to tell you in like anything specific in particular, like, oh, go here and you're bound to find one, or go there. It's all over the place. Got them in airdrops too. Even off of a zombie a couple of times. Right, disassembly bench. Boom. Job done. And let's put you there for now so we don't have to keep opening boxes all the time. Alright, so we've got planks, we've got wood, we've got a bit of metal, but we're going to disassemble some things to get some more metal to make the nails we need to make the box. We're gonna... How much space have we got? That's all repaired. Yeah, we'll wait for the fog. We'll wait for the fog to lift, and then we'll do them all, including the boss and the good box on the roof, on the way back. If we're going past, we might as well do it instead of just walking past for once. I just don't want to do it in this stupid fog. We can disassemble that. The gunpowder. Then we still have cans. We can make the noisemakers, and we have that to use as distractions at larger POIs. Right. Why won't I just notice what? Why won't what move? Tim. Did he notice us as well? There's some metal rods. If we disassemble that, hopefully. We could do with another magazine for that as well, so we don't have to keep doing that as often. Oh, hello, sweetheart. She's probably either right in that corner or on the floor above us. A sprinter came down from upstairs. I don't know where the fuck it disappeared to. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Saw another one walk past. Well, good night, Erica. Appreciate you hanging out, darling. You have a good night, yeah? Where'd this one go? I know I wasn't seeing things. Something did walk past the fucking... Something did walk past the window. There you are. We seem to be relatively clear. Probably only got a handful of stragglers up. Oh, GPS, GPS. See, Tim? Just in a random shop counter in the mall. You can find them in such weird places all over the place. Look at all of those. We just have to run a straight line. And we cut across here, get these. Wrap around, visit the vehicle dude. Get these and go to the store. Right, time to go upstairs. It doesn't really matter, does it? That's the only thing that I can put there. We can save that bit of space at least. That doesn't need to be there, or that. I want that so we can stack shit at home. Oh yes, that's fucking excellent. Exactly what we needed. Oh wait, we can put these in there as well, can't we? Well, let's grab some quick kip. And another credit. Lovely. Fingers crossed. What does that flagpole want, eh? I'm over here now, dipshit. Come on. Oh! Oh! Holy fucking shit! On Nightmare of all places! We can go anywhere! Forever! That opens all the doors! All of the fucking... all of the key cards. Level 0, 1, 2, 3, doesn't matter. And it lasts forever. That is fucking mint, mate. Oh, jeez. We can go wherever we want now. We just got to stay alive. That's the first time I've ever seen one. I've never had that before, and we get it in Nightmare of all places. With fucking insanely rare loot. We've really got to fucking stay alive now. I take it the bodies of the ones that I popped out here is already despawned. There's fuck all else to search. Right, we go back to the trader. Sell our little asses off. And then get some shit together. To... get our shit together in general at home. Get the other workbench slapped down. Do the disassembly we want and the crafting. Man, that's fucking excellent, that is. I was looking through the wiki just the other day at all the different, a bunch of different items, and I noticed that thing, and I'd never seen one before. Now we fucking get one. That kicks ass. Alright, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to try and disassemble that to see if we can get metal rods. Got to put that away. We can use the tents as a little bit of temporary storage until we get some more boxes made. It'll be our last resort to use the tents, but If we need more space and we don't have boxes, then we'll use that. You haven't reset yet, have you? No. Well, we can still sell to you in the meantime. Do you have metal rods? All the tools, come to think of it? No, of course you don't. You do have another suppressor, though. And he's got another fucking weapons case. This dude loves his fucking weapons cases, doesn't he? Right, we'll use that case in a case to store the ammo that we're not using. How much cash we got? Still got 2 grand. Is it past 10 o'clock already now? Oh, it has. We'll get another one of those. Don't want to be running out of that ever again. We'll get the rest of your ammo. We've still got 700 bucks. Nothing else that we need, is there? I already bought all of your ammo. Is there a wanderer here today? No wanderer. Okay, well we've got the disassembly bench. We need nails. I'll buy a solitary piece of metal. Because we're only missing one to make some nails. Right, now time to go home and put everything to use. Disassemble what we want to disassemble. Make a box. Clear our inventory. We had a bit of a bumpy start, but we're doing just fine now. Oh, you know what we can do? Slap that on there for now. Is that a deer? Yeah. Won't be able to see if that's smoking or not until we get closer. It's not smoking. want to see if it says loot. Oh, it doesn't say anything. Okay. Yeah, this must be the one that we got earlier. Oh. Alright, let's get on with shit at home, shall we? Want to see if we get metal parts out of that. I don't mind sacrificing it for the greater good. Nothing in there. We'll take apart you two. And we got the much needed metal parts. Nice. Wait, is that enough high quality metal to make a door? Oh, it's 10. I thought it was 3. What have we got in there? That's that. Yeah, we want to hold on to that. Oh, the flares. Don't want that. Mm. Of course it's one nail. Of course we're missing one bloody nail. Hmm. It's always one. It's always one. We had 5 and we needed 6. Laters, mate. You have a good night, yeah? Appreciate you hanging out. Dooey dooey. How much rope did we collect? 1. Okay. We can make rope, can't we? 5. So that's a whole stack of cloth. Yeah, we're gonna want to get one of those ice pickaxes the next time we go to the trader. If we don't find something in the meantime, so we can make a well. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okie dokie. You can go in there with the rest of your legendary friends. You can go in there. That's okay. I'm not going to place these out yet. Well, you know what? Yes, I will. I'll place 1 and we'll put the bag in there. At least it's a place where we can sleep. Now that's finally out of my inventory. We'll use these at the bottom here as though they were extra containers. What's the other one? No. You can get it to... That's the one. No, you can get it to go sideways. Shift and mouse wheel. No, that's the axis. Build to ground, reset, build to ground. I've tried that. Rotate, rotate to state. Maybe it was with the other one. I can't fucking remember now. Alright, never mind. Then we're just going to put these outside. They'll get powered somehow eventually. Alright, we want the weapons one. And we need 2 nails. And we used up all of our nails. How many cans? It's 1 can. We need 2 pieces of scrap metal. So... Oh, can you bugger off? There we go. Noisemakers. Can use those as distractions while we're out and about. I kind of want to take the disassembly bench with me, like we did previously. Then we can already disassemble shit and keep it at its constituent parts to save as much space as possible. No, we hold on to that because we can sell that. That we're going to use, and that we're only going to use at home anyway. Same with that. We'll hold on to that because it's storage. I can't read any of those right now. That's empty. Don't need that. We'll hold on to that and that. Just in case we find an AR. We need to be able to chop wood. We've got 2 empty ones anyway. And these are empty. That'll do. That'll do just nicely. And of course the fog rolls in when we're just about finished. What time is it? Well, we're going to wait for this fog to roll out. And in the meantime, I'm going to quickly visit the little boy's room. Just a sec. Okie dokie. Fog not gone yet. At this point, we might as well wait for bedtime. Get some sleep and head out in the morning. We get an industrial generator, we put it here, and we've measured it off. It should be the area should be big enough to cover the entire base, and we've got all of this space to work with for a humble little solo nightmare run. All of this. You ever going to drop something? I remember seeing some smoke. I think it was over there, but I just noticed some more over there as well. After we get some sleep, we're going to do a bit of a cargo drop run, collect what we can roughly remember in the general area, and I think we're gonna call it quits. 2:30 in the morning already. I'd like to be in bed at 3. Parkour, explosives. Let's get the parkour one. Another 45 minutes in game and then we can sleep. I've got to remember that the fucking combat roll is a thing. I always forget it's there. It does use rather a bit of stamina, but there are so many times when I get jump scared by some zombie coming out of nowhere, where if I do a combat roll out of the way in the meantime, let me see. No, you can't get weapons out at the same time. But the main thing is we can get away from it. Oh, hurry up, would you? Is there anything else we could be doing in the meantime? Oh, I forgot we found the GPS, didn't we? Idiot. I totally forgot about the GPS. Yeah, we'll go along here. We'll get that heli crash all the way along down here. We'll get this, get these, and as we come back past here, we'll go to the vehicle dealer and get some vehicle repair kits, and then come across and get these, and then go back to the trader, and then we'll basically call it quits. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 airdrops. We're going to clean up. We are going to need more water though. So I have to drink now, and we're definitely going to need to drink while we're out and about. Yeah, we may need to nip into the trader after we get these. Well, actually, no, it depends on what we get. We could potentially get a shitload of water from that food airdrop. Well, hopefully we'll last food and water-wise until we get to this. And we might get lucky and get water in there. If we don't, then we have to go to the trader to fill some bottles and clean the water. At last. I was kind of hoping there'd be some sort of a camp stove item in game, instead of having to carry around a campfire, which does the job just fine. It just, you know, it fits the whole immersion vibe a little better. Who sets up a stone ring campfire while you're on the go? A little camping stove that just runs off of gas would be cool. Maybe smaller than a who's in a what's it? Than a campfire in your inventory, but it basically does the same. It does the same basic things. Cook food, clean water. Gonna be the helicopter crash, isn't it? Oh, we filled that. We just never cleaned it. Okay, well, if push comes to shove, at least we've got something to drink. We just have to use some meds afterwards. This heli crash better be worth the ammo we're putting into it. We did a military plane crash, what was it, yesterday? And we got barely anything out of it whatsoever. Grenade, which is lovely. That's still not worth the ammo that we put into it. Nothing. GPS we can sell. Some of the ammo that we just used. Come on, thrill me. Water. Well, at least we don't have to go to the trader now, do we? I'd love to know what those rumbling noises are. I don't know why I didn't leave the wood at home. I just realised I fucking left a bunch of logs in my inventory. We got better stuff from the fucking construction site than we did from the downed heli. Bit of a joke. Now, that is nice. We get an extra tool kit. What is it? Cleaning kit. All right, onwards to the general drop. Oh, that's not a functioning truck, is it? No. That's rather unfortunate. Would have been cool. We'll clear out the gas station. we don't have any gas at the moment. And we could get lucky with a repair kit there. More water. Ooh, and some more MREs. Let's eat that. That was a nice one. Still going to clear the gas station. Wolves. Oh, and some metal. Nice. We need that. Just gas. Game really doesn't want to cough anything up, does it? Scare the shit out of me, why don't you? Alright, now we just beeline it over to that next one. We don't need to go back to we don't need to go to the trader anymore. We found some water. Yeah, we're perfectly fine as far as water's concerned. We'll go to the farthest one and then work our way back. So there, and then work backwards in a circle. And we'll get these two last before we go to the trader. That's one we looted earlier. It just hasn't despawned yet. We could do another part of the infestation and kill the boss again, because he's definitely back by now, but I want to get the airdrops out of the way and then we can call it a day. We'll take stock and see what we're going to get up to tomorrow. Yeah, we want to go this way. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, computer. I have to pause and wait. My stupid fucking OLED panel decided it needs a panel protect sequence right now. Oh. That's at least 10 minutes, fellas. So and unfortunately I have to wait for it. I'm really going to take a look at updating the firmware on this monitor, because it's 16 hours at the moment. And we never usually run into the issue, because I do it before I start streaming. I feel like it's been way less than 16 hours since I last did one. It's way less. I did one at I manually did one before I started streaming somewhere between 6 and 7 p.m. That would put me at like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, and it's only 3 a.m. What we put up with for quality technology, eh? But what is it? It's 16 hours at the moment, and if apparently I read on some forum or Reddit, I can't remember where, they were talking about you can update the firmware and then that gets pushed out to 24 hours. Then I'd manually do one at like 8 a.m. and then I'd know it's always going to be at 8 a.m. every day, which is basically when I finish my work shift, and I'm not streaming or doing anything anyway. I'm usually just getting ready to go to bed at that time. And it'll never be an interruption again. But with this 16 hours, it's always a bit offset. I don't know why it needs it even that often, to be quite honest. Like if let me think. I get up at, let's say, 5 in the afternoon. And at that time, the monitor's asleep anyway. Yeah, and it has been for however many hours I was asleep. Yeah, and then I'll use it until 8 in the morning. So that's like 15 hours. Nearly 16 hours. And then it goes to sleep again after I go to bed. It's just unfortunate we happen to catch it right now. Let's see. Come on, hurry up, monitor. Wake up already so I can fucking get on with it. Fucking annoying thing. Just catching up on Discord in the meantime. Please hurry up already, monitor. At last. And we leveled up again. Nice. Alright, fingers crossed for a generator. No, just some more gas and food. Well, it's all good, useful stuff. Alright, now we go in for that one. No vehicles to loot for metal. Let's move on. hopefully from at least one of the 4 blue drops we'll get a generator. We've got an industrial generator like 2 or 3 times on other runs. Usually when we've got fuck all in the way of space to put anything away. Now that we do have room for it, fucker won't give us one. Alright, let's keep it moving, shall we? Only a few more to collect and we're done. A large toolbox or some more of those red boxes or even green boxes would be nice. Like the secure boxes. Oh! Large coyote, yes! Right, let's drop you, do this. Grab all of this. Hell yeah. You two go there. Absolutely. We don't really. Don't really need that many tents. We've got another green one at home. We'll take that green one. Like that. Like that. And now we can... Not enough space. It's probably the wrong shape, isn't it? Empty. We can get rid of you. Oh, that's full. That's why we can't put anything in there. Now we're kind of locked in. I'm really liking this run. I mean, we haven't gotten a generator, but... And knowing my luck, we're just about to find one now that we can't fucking take one. Industrial generator. Like clockwork. What did I tell you? Ugh. I want that. But without a car, I'm not coming all the way back here just to collect it. If we don't get it in this session, then we're going to have to wait till next one to get one. Because after we save and reload tomorrow, all of these on load, all of these are wiped from the map. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. I just remembered we have to go to dipshit over here. Buy vehicle repair kits, so if we come across a car we can repair it. And I need room for that too. He's only got one. You're a little disappointing, aren't you, mate? Well, one is more than none. Come on, you want to give me one, don't you? Don't need any gas. Now the game's just taking the piss. I'd have to get rid of all of that if I wanted to take that. The only thing we could use it for is storage in a car. Right, let's make a move to the last two. Hope it gives us at least a handful of things that we can actually still take home that we have room for. Medical bag, please. Medical bag? No. I want that because that's worth a lot of money. Oh, we could put Nade away, couldn't we? Silly Billy. And just to piss us off, another industrial generator. Can only be right so many times, I guess. I'd rather have the MREs and the booze. One, two, three, four. We've got 5 stacks. 5 stacks of fuel. 1, 2, 5 of water. Yeah, I'm not bothered about that. Oh. Nighttime has rolled in. Let's do something about that, shall we? Right, if we mark these off... Well, I say these, it's basically this one that we left some items in. We mark this on the map. We can come back to it. It'll still be here. But do we actually have anything that we want to sell at the trader? Not really, because we're going to disassemble these. That's for crafting. We can sell the GPS because we don't need it. Oh yeah, well, with the amount of stuff that we're getting, disassemble that, disassemble that, and we can make more ammo again. Oh, we can sell a stack of that. That's $1,000. That's 2. Sell those. Maybe sell some of those. Okay, we can sell this and that, but we're not going to make... We're not... Oh, should we sell the bag as well? No, because if we find a car, then at least we can use the bag for extra space in the car. And that's... Yeah, that's 4 full spaces. We're not gonna free up... We're not gonna be able to free up that much space in our inventory, whatever we sell. Right, time to go to the trader, sell what little we can, see what goodies they have for us. We might get lucky and see a wandering trader there for once. Oh, that's so much better. I had the fucking ambient turned all the way down. No wonder I couldn't hear what the fuck was going on in the game. Yeah, the way that the game loads and respawns certain things, unless you move around in a really large area, the map almost demands a restart, like a, you know, save, log out, log back in again, kind of refresh every so often, because we haven't seen a car that we can salvage metal from in a while, because all of the ones where we are still here, and that kind of shit gets spawned in on the map load. So we'd need to save, log out, and log back in again, just to ensure we've got, you know, a decent supply of metal, and we don't have to go halfway across the fucking map for it, because of how stupidly long it takes for those things to actually clear out. I mean, we see a whole bunch of fucking airdrops lying around that we looted hours ago, and the empty airdrop is still sitting there. Right, fellas, what you got for me? You want to keep that. We've got a shitload of booze, and we're definitely not going to use that much of it, so we will sell some of that, actually. He's got even less money. Who's got enough money to buy a stack of booze in one go? She doesn't either. What about you? You look like a whiskey man. Guys are all broke. Oh, I guess we're just going to have to buy some ammo off of you first. So you have some more money. What have we got? 483. It's 24 rounds. Right, now you've got enough. Buy my booze. What else you got? Get another one of those. We've got a GPS. Oh, I wish he'd do something. That would be nice if he did something about that. I've got no empty spaces where it can put the money item. Yeah, so it won't let me sell anything because it doesn't have anywhere to put the money. when you control click, yeah, if you kill someone or something and it's got money and you control click the item into your inventory, it won't go into an inventory slot. Yeah, it'll go into your wallet. It's just with operations like this, it asks that you have an empty slot. Yeah, now I sell that. I got the money for it, but it didn't go into that slot that I just freed up. It went directly into my wallet. It's a little cockamamie. Right. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. I've checked these like 3 times now. Don't need that. Yeah, I wanted to sell all these tablets, didn't I? But you don't have enough cashish. And we don't need anything else from you. Right, what have we got gun-wise? Yeah, these things. I don't remember what you get when you disassemble that. I think it's just plastic. Bucket will have more. We'll try it some other time. Don't need those. I want that. $638. $638. 31 rounds. $975. What else can we buy from him? Do you have anything else that we were interested in? Not really. Okay. You're fucking killing me. $475. We don't really need those either. But I'm buying stuff from her just so that she has money that I can sell stuff to her to get rid of it. Because we're going to use it eventually, and yeah, we can find some, but I'd rather have more of that. We really need a med bag. Tomorrow we're going to go through that hospital again, just in case we get one. Yeah, then all of this red med stuff we can chuck in there. I've got other stuff as well. I just got nowhere to put it. Do you have metal rods, mate? No, of course you don't. Alright, let's have a quick drinky poo. Have an MRE. And we'll spend £1,000 on ammo. How much have you got left? 10, that's 200. I'll take all of that then. We bought everything you had, didn't we? Oh, you restocked. It's just past 10 o'clock. Okay, lovely. So what's that? 246, 800 and something. Yeah, lovely jubbly. Now we can sell a lot of that to you. I'm going to get rid of some of these MR... Oh, it's only 150 bucks for a stack. Okay, we'll hold on to it. I was about to sell some MREs just to make even more room. I don't like leaving money in their pockets. That'll do. Alright, time to go home. That's about it for today. We're basically just gonna go home. I don't think I'm even gonna bother dealing with the sorting shit, to be quite honest. Get home in one piece, make a full save, and call it a day for today. Go to bed. We're already running a little longer than I wanted to. I was hoping to be in bed by now, but... Nearly got murked by a bear. I just don't know why we didn't hear the fucker. The cunts usually just like the wolves. They usually make growling noise from fucking miles away. And this cunt runs out of nowhere. Is the mole boss respawned? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, he is. I think we might hit him up again tomorrow as for starters. Oh, I'd say tomorrow. Today, because it's already tomorrow. We'll kill him and clear out the mall. And then go to the traders, sell whatever we don't need from what we get at the mall. And take it from there. Now that we've got that glorious all-access keycard, we don't even have to think about where we want to go. We can go anywhere. Although, to go to some of the military points, I would rather have a fully automatic weapon. So that'll probably be on the top of the list of things to pick up tomorrow. I should wait. We can only craft the noisemakers here, can't we? Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter. We'll leave it all there. We want the tools. Put that in there. We'll leave that here. That's plenty. Oh, we've got another one there. All right, put that 100% one away as well. Water. We don't really need 5 of those that many of those large waters. We'll put the gas in there. That's that. Yeah, we don't need that much water. You can go there. That'll all get sold tomorrow. If we're going to go to the mall, with any luck, we'll pick up another skirt that we can use as extra storage. That's the right one, isn't it? Yeah. We'll put that there. We'll leave that. I'm going to sell most of that. Sell that. Oh, no, not sell that. We wanted to disassemble that, didn't we? Yeah, we'll keep... Keep 3 stacks of MREs. Stack of water. A lunchbox would be nice too. Come to think of it. Alright, so that's disassemble, disassemble. We're only going to need to use that here. Oh, we've got a black puffy coat. I did hold on to something for storage. Look at me thinking ahead before I even realised. There we go. Right, so that's cook and sell. And general sell, some more sell. Empty, empty, water, gas, empty. That we've got plenty of repair kits. I'd say we are, and we've got plenty of ammo now that we crafted some. I'd say we're perfectly set up for a rolling start tomorrow. I don't want to say anything positive. Anything too positive. Just about every time we get to this point, we get all happy and start making plans, and then karma seems to want to kick us in the ass and in the teeth and knock us down the stairs and take us back to square one all over again. So I'm just going to shut my mouth for once. I'm happy. Let the universe accept that, and we'll pick it up from here tomorrow. We've got plenty to do. We know what we want to do. We got a glorious all access key card, so we can go anywhere, do anything. We just need to kick it into high gear now that we can actually craft noisemakers. We've got good ammo. We can keep our weapons functioning easily. We've got meds up the wazoo, and we can make more. It's ours to fuck up. So we're gonna, yeah. Well, I'm gonna stop waffling and leave it there and say thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out. I appreciate everyone. Don't forget to be smashing that like button if you haven't already before you leave. And everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Have fun and happy gaming. And we'll see you next time. So until then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace.